Hey gamers, how's it going? Kevin Scrimmer here at Scrimmer Games. Welcome to Gamers Reality. Gonna be streaming some Animal Crossing New Horizons. I haven't played this game for quite a few months. So yeah, this will be interesting hopping back in here. I'm sure I have a lot of weeds. Sure a lot of people are gonna move out. And I'm gonna check out this fall event, Halloween event. I think you can actually time travel to the Halloween event, so we can do that. I mean, why not? And we can always have like a Halloween stream where we do a bunch of different Halloween games and stuff too, possibly. But we'll see. Hello, everybody. Gonzalez, KZ, Sharky, Twin Club, 10,000, Basketball Girl, Selena Diaz, Gotcha, Shadow. New update. Well, I gotta download the update first. Should have done that before the stream. Oops. Hello, HR Gaming and Cody White. Three minutes remaining. So how was everybody's day? Play Smash while you wait, uwu. Hey, Zane. Hello, Sync Games. Waiting for Steve? I'm waiting for Steve as well. Well, I heard Steve is a nice guy. So many likes already for this Animal Crossing stuff. So many likes already for this Animal Crossing stuff. So many likes already for this Animal Crossing stuff. So many likes already for this Animal Crossing stuff. So many likes already for this Animal Crossing stuff. So many likes already for this Animal Crossing stuff. So many likes already for this Animal Crossing stuff. How many hours have I played of Odyssey? How many hours have I played of Odyssey? Yeah, this is the content, so we're downloading the data for Animal Crossing New Horizons. This is very exciting. Echo? Oh, I gotta turn off my thing. Echo? It's my bad. Oh, God. I had my stream on my computer, that's why there was an echo. Oops. Echo. Says error. Refresh or try a different browser, Zane. Let me see how many hours I have for some of these games. Doesn't tell me for Mario Bros. 35. That sucks. Odyssey, only 65 hours. Not too many. $800 for Smash Bros. Gee. Alright, let's see who is on. Wish there was like a search bar. Hey, Animal Crossing is done. They need a search feature or something. I was looking for Cody. How did the ripoff of Breath of the Wild go last night? It went very well, 10,000. It was a very fun experience that I want to get back into very soon. I need that game in my life. Oh, you're Cat Lover. Where's Cat Lover? Oh, there's Cat Lover. It's a Goomba lover. 3,000 over hours of Fortnite? What, bro? What? How? Man, I feel like Lord Shaxx in Destiny. What? How? Hello, Ryan, Mario Gamer. Should see your hours on Splatoon 2. Okay, I'll look at one more person's profile real quick, then we're going to Animal Crossing. Elena, Splatoon. There you go. Wait. Why can't I see your stuff? I can't see your stuff, Elena, for whatever reason. I don't know. How can he play Fortnite for 3,000 hours unless you just leave it on? She has it disabled. Doing okay. Anybody do anything interesting today? I do not have a 5-star island. I need to do that first. So chat can help me get a 5-star island, huh? My smoothie. You play 6 to 10 hours a day? Dude, you must be a Fortnite pro. When we do our Fortnite stream, you're going to have to help. Well, thank you, 10,000. This is taking a while to load. KZ, even if I time travel? If I time travel, can I get a 5-star island faster? Over 1,300 hours on Splatoon 2. Jeez. We have some real gamers in here. You have a 5-star island, but you don't like it? You don't like how you designed it, or what? That's not how it works, KZ? What do you mean? Hey, Yoni. Well, let's do some tasks for a 5-star island. Right now on Scrimile, it's 10 p.m. on Tuesday. I just love October. Well, actually, I just love Halloween. Costumes, candy, and best of all, pumpkins. Pumpkins aren't just for eating, of course. You can also carve them out to make lovely little lanterns. You can even use pumpkins for other kinds of DIY projects. I've heard that Nook's Cranny and Leaf are now selling pumpkin starts. I hope everyone starts growing them. Wouldn't it be wonderful to see pumpkins sprout up in every little corner of Scrimile? Not really. Nook's Cranny will also be selling candy. You'll want to have plenty to share on Halloween night. Well, they're probably closed right now, huh? I'm really looking forward to seeing everyone's Halloween costumes. Don't forget to have all of your silly and scary outfits and accessories ready before the big event starts. And with that, I'll get back to work supporting you in your enjoyment of our island. Someone with 3,000 hours in Odyssey? What? Hey, Pokemon Minecraft. Why am I wearing this stuff? What's going on? Oh my gosh, what do I do? How do I play? I don't know what to do. Let's, okay. Let's calm down, take a deep breath, and we'll figure this out. Your uncle has 4,000 hours on Pokemon. Jeez. Hi, Connor. Hey, John Lop. How's it going, bro? Alright, let me figure this out here. I gotta figure out how to play Animal Crossing again. Make a dodo code. Let me like check some stuff really quick, then I'll let people in. Wonderful seasonal items, Nook ink, body paint and eye color. That's Nook Mouse. Cool. Jack. To my future loyal minions, I'll be creeping through on October 31st for Halloween, my dear pumpkins. Until then, contemplate this portrait of yours truly and get to work gathering lots of candy. as all good minions should. Jack, the reigning czar of Halloween. Another dono from John Lopp. Thank you, bro. I'm putting donos in the comments section now, or description, so I will thank you there as well. Thank you for that $5 dono. All is well, John. I appreciate it. Hope all is well with you. Thank you for all them Pokeballs. I'll use them in Pokemon Go. What villagers do I have? I don't remember. We'll find out. With apple stuffed cheeks, I take long walks and read long books. Why do you have... Well, I guess you're eating an apple while you're walking and reading books? It's kind of weird. Them apple stuffed cheeks. Boots with the fur. Dear Dreamer, I'm certain many memories of your island are dear to you. What if you could share these memories in the form of a pleasant dream? You can, and it's as easy as falling asleep in your bed. Okay. Nintendo. Hey Caleb, welcome back, bro. Hello Lux. Just pre-ordered Hyrule Warriors. Nice, for your birthday. Excited for the game. And this game is okay, 10,000. It's okay. Hey Beth. Gasp. Animal Crossing U? OMG. Yeah, Yoni, I can do the same thing, bro. I can go back and do that for you. Just let me know which videos they were, and I will do that. Hello, Scorpion. Interesting, so many people are here to see me play Animal Crossing. If I need to adjust the volume or anything, just let me know. Interest of 9,999 bells has been added to my account. Nice. Buttons. I got so much stuff. Jack's portrait. Ringcon, whatever that is. Luna's bed. Mom's tea cozy. What is all this stuff? TV camera. Alarm clock. Stereo. Double sofa. Alright, let's go in our house. Probably cockroaches. Hey GR Animations, what happened to Purple Sheep? Turn the lights on? Yeah. Hey Risky, how's it going? I'm being forced to play Animal Crossing against my will instead of Genshin Impact. Just kidding, just kidding. Hi Cal Squad. That was a cockroach, and here's another one. I already caught him, so I'm just gonna squish him. Squish. Kill every enemy until you get 3,000 kills. What game? Ooh, there's a Halloween thing going on TV. Jack's portrait. Ooh, spooky. I guess we can leave that there. How do you beat Animal Crossing? Interesting question. You never beat Animal Crossing. Hey gamer guy, I noticed you, bro. Should do Among Us? Yes, I will be doing Among Us soon, promise. Happy spooky month. The dead cockroaches are gonna haunt me. Richer stereo. I don't need this, right? Store. I'm so bad at organizing stuff, like doing this is just like, I need 2 sofas. Right? Sure. Sure. That should probably go in the bathroom. What's a Rincon? Oh, is that a Nintendo Switch thing? Every Saturday you beat Animal Crossing. Hey, Sodi-chan. Hey, Twin Club. Among Us with Mr. Krabs. We'll take some of those bells. Alright, Scorpion. Hope all is well, bro. Let's see what else we got here. Gong. Oh, we got a gong. Okay. Alright, Saint Games, good luck with your schoolwork. I got double lava lamps. I got a Pokeball vacuum. Hey, there's another cockroach. Stomp. If King Dorphon had a bridge, Lord Kami Guru's voice. There's a cockroach in the bathroom. That is unacceptable. Unacceptable. Let's put a diffuser in here so we can have pleasant scents in the bathroom. There we go. Here's a squat toilet. It's kind of weird. Hello, Sophie. How's it going? Do I have a streaming schedule? Usually at night, afternoon. I don't have like a specific schedule yet. I probably should make one. I should. Hey, Paul Biscuit. Tom Nook is known as the billionaire. Cockroach in the kitchen. This is unacceptable. Why is my kitchen so filled with stuff? Why is there tea on the ground? Everyone's special in their own way. Yes, indeed. Would I suggest this game 10,000? Personally, I think I've gotten to the point where, I don't know, I like MMORPGs, shooter games, games you can grind and fight and do stuff. I'm not much of a, I don't know, build your own town type gamer, I guess. This is fun to play sometimes, but I wouldn't play it too much personally. Should I get changed in the safe? There's another cockroach. Where are they all coming from? Are they just like mating? Such pleasant, heavenly sounds. Hey, Unipop. This is Animal Crossing. It's about the crossing of animals, where a lot of animals cross. Okay, I showed my full house now. Another cockroach. Die. Got my Switch next to my bed. Got a halo above my bed. Got my superhero suit up there. Got my crown. Okay, how do I, I forget how to do a lot of things in this game. Custom designs. KZ made this for me, I believe. Thank you, KZ, for the Scrima Games logo. How do I take this stupid swimming goggle mask off? There we go. That's more normal-ish. You can go to the mirror to change your appearance for Halloween. Don't I need costumes though? Oh, this is like character customization. Wait, what's X? It removes and puts on my halo and accessories, I guess. Okay, let's store some of this stuff. Put in storage. Put in storage. Put in storage. 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 I'll keep that. Old-fashioned alarm clock. I'll maybe put this in here. Actually, never mind. It's a little too, for me. Storage. Yep, I'm gonna play with people this stream. That way everybody can guide me on what to do. You have to buy the skin and eye color from the shop. I see. Deposit machine thing and resident services, and you can change. I see. It's been a long time since I played this. It's like I'm in a dream almost. It's like I traveled back in time. Well, it's good to know there's some people here still. Hooty toot and a very good evening to you. Are you a resident of this island? You must be the famous Kevin. Super famous. It's lovely to meet you. I'm Celeste. Perhaps you've met my brother, Blathers. He's a museum curator. You know if you had. My brother likes to go on and on and on about everything. It's quite endearing, assuming you're not in a rush. Oh, but there I go getting distracted. I came here to examine the night sky at Blather's suggestion, but it's so much better than I had dared hope. Each star is as clear and distinct as if it had been hand-drawn. Probably was. I wonder if we might even see a shooting star. Have you ever heard that a wish upon a falling star will bring you good fortune, Kevin? I don't believe it, though. Stars above falling all the way to Earth just to hear our wishes. Isn't that a lovely, romantic idea? If you look up at the sky with R and happen to see a shooting star, then press A. A magic wand. Ooh. I can be like Harry Potter. Renegade. Renegade. You're allowed to cough, Scorpion. You're not near us. Grenade. Grenade. Got a fountain. Got another, oh, this was a beautiful moment on my channel where we duped this crown a zillion times. Some owls. Wish I could catch them. Store's closed. We gotta time travel. We just missed it. Just like me in real life. Yeah, she is a pretty cute owl, not gonna lie. Hello, Connor Sanders, how's it going? Alright, what do I do with myself? Redeem Milk Miles. Body paint, costume tips, exploring new eye colors. I guess we'll get this. Your order has been printed. Huh? Okay. I see, this totally makes sense, obviously. I learned new body paint techniques. Favorite villager? I have to look at all my villagers again, honestly, because it's been a long time. Let's get some new eye colors, maybe. I see, this totally makes sense. I learned about new eye color options. What else they got? Just regular stuff. Ooh, I can invite campers. There's my bells. We got like over 500,000 bells still. It's pretty good for not playing the game. Jesus, you have so many bells, says Selena Diaz. Yeah, I got that fun money, bro. How did you get that? With some skills, some mad skills. What's better, Super Mario Bros. 2 or Mario 3D World? Mario 3D World, dude. Love how villagers can fit a shark in their pockets, but can't fit my phone in my jean pocket. Hey Nico, crown glitch maybe, possibly. I might be a little rich, just a little bit. Hopefully KZ still isn't jealous about it. Nook shopping. You did the crown glitch, you know, a fellow member of the club. Nice. Stonks. Yes, I invested in some good stonks. Tesla, Facebook, Apple. What else? Zoom. Nothing good in here. I think we got to time travel to do some stuff. Yeah, that's fine, Caleb. What should I do? Workshop. Stop dusting, Isabelle. Get over here. How long do you have to dust that one section? You're curious about the current image of Scrimo. 1-star rating. But I'm rich. It's great that there isn't too much going on. I hope it'll stay nice and unassuming, like me. For our population, land to sell, island infrastructure. You have a 0-star rank because you don't own the game. Oh, I gotta talk about the infrastructure, I see. PvP is coming soon on Animal Crossing. Sell some land, about bridges, inclines, layout changes. Sure, I guess. Each rating is a bell you stole. You have negative 500 million because you robbed the bank. Hello, Marina Ellis. Love my games or love my streams? Playing Mario Tennis Aces while watching the stream? Sounds intense. Alright, so what should we do? Should we try to get a 5-star island? Should I time travel to get some candy? Should we time travel straight to the Halloween event? Should I just invite people over to my island? I'll let the viewers decide, well, help decide what we're gonna do here. Oh, you can read a book in like half a week and write the report in half a week. No big deal, 10,000. You saw the crown on the table, Nico. How did your villager die? Well, thank you, Marina. I appreciate it. Okay, what am I doing here? I'm gonna learn the Star Wand. Housing kit. I guess. Sure. Alright, we got a time travel for that anyway. So many mods. Safe stream for sure. Indeed. Okay, looks like we're gonna do a mix of time traveling to get candy and the Halloween DIYs and inviting people to my island. Kitty. Do you have a DIY for me? Spooky lantern set. Man, this music. This music makes me feel like I'm watching a very old Mickey Mouse cartoon for some reason. Yep, I'm gonna let viewers join my island. Her house is a wedding. The book you're reading has only 139 pages, not too bad. Mickey Mouse invaded your home, KZ? Sorry to hear that, bro. Hey, princess, what's up? Hey, Rachel Brown, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. We got a superhero. Mickey Mouse was 7 to 8 inches long, KZ. Nice, Jenny. Yeah, I'm just checking the neighbors real quick. Hello, Anime Weeb. How's it going? Man, I appreciate all of you coming to my streams, regardless of what game I play for the most part. Wish the chat was like this for my Genshin Impact stream last night, but that's okay, it was a really late stream. Okay, I forgot I can do this. We can claim some miles. I can claim more stuff apparently. I'm learning how to play again. Growing collection. Get some miles we won't need or use, I guess. Host the most. I'm a partier. Totally. DIY recipes. Is that a Kirby wand? Best friend list. No best friends on. You have a dentist appointment tomorrow, Anime Weeb. I need to go to a dentist soon. I'm not that great at guessing, gamer guy. When did the Genshin Impact stream end? 3:30 or 4 a.m. in the morning. Alright, HR Gaming. That's a good idea. You have a good night, bro. Hello, Mr. Weird. Animal Crossing, yay? Meh. I was so worried. I'm glad you're back. Don't pull that disappearing act again, Kay? I'm sorry. I had stuff to do. You want to practice being pop stars together? Sure. Do you want this? What am I giving? This is for you. I'm giving her a thing? Why am I giving her a thing? Magical dress? Let's not give her a thing right now. Don't tease me. Oh, I'll tease you. Is this game fun? Says Cody White. It's okay. It's okay. That wolf is every 20-year-old girl. Yeah, gamer guy, I am everybody's friend here. It is 10:33 p.m. where I am. Hello, Boba Kawaii. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. Everybody tuning in, I appreciate it. Feel free to like the stream. We can get more people in here. Helps with the YouTube algorithm. And if you want to sub, you can catch future live streams and other video game content I post. And that's also certainly appreciated. Okay, we're going to save this. Wait, we're going to change the date. Wait, do we save? Change the date and save? Or... no, change the date, then save? I don't know. Time zone. It is right there. I knew that. We gotta buy candy, don't we? Just make it 10-6. Well, can I do that? Just make it 10-7, I don't know. Well, 10-6, so I can get this candy. Hey, Penny Hill, how's it going? Save, then change. Oops. I did the opposite. Hello, Frostman. Basketball girl, Leonardo. Alright, let's see if this works. It probably does, it's just changing the time, honestly. How's it going, Leonard, Anthony, and Kate? The JoJo dude. We don't simp on this channel, bro. No simping. No simping. We can sip, but no simp. Oh yeah, I gotta invite people over. I forgot. Let me do that real quick. Since people want to come to the island. Hello, KK Volleyball 14. How are you? Hey, Juan. I'm trying to keep track of everybody I said hi to and didn't say hi to. Alright, hi, David. I want visitors. Via local play, online play. Roger. Thank you, Anime Weeb, I think, maybe. Oh, my friends, am I choosing via Dodo code or all my friends? What am I choosing here? Yeah, I should charge your Switch up, Nico. Hey, PC's Life, how's it going? I don't think my island can hold so many people. Hi, Alex. Too bad you can't invite like 20 people at once. Make it crazy. Someone says, a lot of people are saying Dodo code. The more the merrier, right? With this method, you might wind up having people you don't know visit your island. You good with that? Kinda? Yes? No? Did I use green screen in my background? Yes and no. I have XSplit VCam for that. Hi, Blake. Hi, Crystal Walker. There was a Larissa White who wanted me to stream this too. Don't think she here. Okay. Was there a code? I wasn't paying attention. I was actually looking at chat instead of paying attention. I forgot the Dodo code. DVS1T. We have Connor from Onets. Crap. Hey, Shadow. No, Shadow, don't ban anybody for that. Just, like, time them out. You don't need to ban people for that. Just, like, silence them. Might be full before you join. Hey, Lonnie. This is Animal Crossing. What level am I in Genshin Impact? Adventure rank 11, maybe. I need to play it more. I'm playing too many different games, Atashi. Ding, ding, dong. Well, I'm stuck here till everybody gets here, I guess. I pushed a straw against my laptop, just making sure it's clean. What's the max people? 8, I believe. Hey, it's Yoshi. He's arriving from Corona Mountain. Nice. Hello, basketball girl. Starting descent. Yeah, we'll do a co-op stream in Genshin Impact sometime, Atashi. Nice shirt, nice hat, nice glasses, nice shoes. Styling. What other games will I be doing with fans? Plenty other, like Among Us, for example. Says someone didn't put their phone in airplane mode. It's okay, Shadow. I mean, we all think of different words, well, differently. Blake Carl from Island. Nice and simple. Hey, Mario Moore. Caleb says, road to 100 likes for Scorpion to feel better. Can I say hi to Caslin? I'm sure I pronounced that perfectly one of those times, maybe. Welcome to the island, Blake. The code. Scroll up, Shadow. Scroll up. Atashi, that's up to you if you want to stay here or leave. Yeah. If you're not an Animal Crossing person, I totally understand. Alright, got it right the first try, Lonnie said. Nice. Gaming PC for Christmas or ask for a console? Depends what games you want to play. Depends if you want to stream them, edit, make videos. Mup. Who's your favorite villager? Hazel Scoot or Simon? Hazel Scoot? I don't know what either of them are. I mean, if you have a gaming PC, you can do like anything. Hey, Sodi-chan from Esper. Sure, Blake. Sodi, very nice wearing a mask. I appreciate it. Keeping everybody safe, keeping yourself safe. Sorry we're not wearing them because it's a video game, but... Is my Nook phone open? Mine? What do you mean? Ooh, magic wand. Does that put you in a costume? I might dress up for Halloween for stream. We shall see. Should I wear a red shirt during streams? Trying to come, but you can't, yeah. Well, if some people don't make it to the island, feel free to come after all these people leave. Blue is the best, says the moderators with the blue names. Kilwa, arriving from Zoldyck. That's what she said, volleyball 14. Just kidding. One of your friends gave you the King Tut mask. I didn't even know there was a King Tut mask. Bruh. We'll be here for a couple hours. Serial killer. Scary reaction. How do I do reactions? Oh, here's how you do reactions. Sure, what's the strategy, 10,000? Do I want to play what or not? I can't read your name, unfortunately. It's Major from Moonarch. Hey Peyton, welcome back. Thumbnail face 10 out of 10. I was like, Too bad you can't play while people load in. Kind of sucks that you can't. I like the Charizard. Nice shirt. Who else is secretly watching Scrima at 10:49? A lot of people, I guess. Alright, can we make it outside now? What do we do? Man, that wand is certainly magical for sure. So we go outside. You get a ton of time, then after you get like maybe 200 or 150, just go for coins. Is there a certain way to get a ton of time? Oh my gosh, so many people. Hey, there's somebody with like a Team Rocket costume. I like it, nice. Badlands Chugs. Only one person's wearing a mask. This is terrible. All of us have been tested though, it's okay. So we got 3, 4, 5. We could probably get a few more people on this island, I think, unless it's maxed out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Probably one more person in here, possibly. Ooh, that looks cool. Cool hat too. 6 feet apart. I like that weird Pikachu hat. Sure, kill ya if you want to give something. That's up to you if you want to give a little gift. This is kind of adorable, not gonna lie. Spooky arch. Spooky tower. Golden slingshot. If you want to give that to me, sure. Free money. Free money. Hey Jenny Vlogs, how's it going? Yep, I added you, Risky. Hi Anthony. Okay, so what should we do? Hiding behind the tree. What the heck is this? Whoa, that fish is huge. Wait, isn't there a way to take like pictures or something? Or is that just like... Is there in-game pictures? Camera. Those fish are huge. We'll take a quick picture. Why not? Let's see. ZR. And there's R. We can change the frame. Film. Antique. Man, I need to catch some bigger fish apparently. Hi Aquafish, the code's up in the stream. I think somebody has the code if my island's not maxed out already. Does somebody want to put the code down in case we can get one more in here? I like the Team Rocket costume. You think 3,000 hours of Fortnite on Switch is a lot? My friend played 5,000 hours. Jeez. Alright, what should we do, everybody? You tell me. I don't play Animal Crossing too much. What should we do? They're gonna lose their eyesight. That fish doesn't want to go for it. Thank you, KZ, for the code. Make a jack-o'-lantern. Exchange fruits? I got fruits if anybody needs them. I'll show you my fruit tree area. Just don't cut down any trees, but feel free to take any fruits. It's fine. $2K viewers, nice. For everybody joining, welcome. Thank you for stopping by. Hey, Prod. Yeah, the fruit farm that KZ helped me make. You're sick, Marimore. I hope you feel better. Fine, Godzilla. I know where Godzilla's at. $300 hours of Animal Crossing. How can one human being even do that? I think I did that on GameCube though. When I was a kid playing Animal Crossing on GameCube, I played that game a lot. Welcome, Aquafish Man. It is Gamer from Gamerville. We're all gamers. Cause somebody else was joining at the same time, Nico. Thank you for the sub, Aqua. If I missed any sub alerts, please let me know. I don't think I missed any sub alerts. I might have. Ooh, spooky. Time travel to get some outfits reactions? I don't blame you. I'm gonna do that too, maybe. I don't think you were wearing that face mask before. Well, everybody on the stream can see where I'm at on the island, so it's not like you can't find me. Is that a Dratini? It's Jack. Nice jammies. Man, I need to get one of these wands. Apparently you can change your costume like that. I need to make one of these wands, apparently. Imagine wanting to trip. Risky says, let's try to get to 50 likes. Let me get the camera out again. I'm pressing the wrong buttons, never mind. Oh, I can't move the camera down. That's dumb. I'm trapped. There we go. Pressing the wrong buttons again. No problem, Anime Weeb. Hello, Franco. How's it going, bro? Your friend wants you to quarantine since you were on a plane? I see. Took some time to get the costume. I can see that. She doesn't want to go to Starbucks with you. Well, that sucks. Alright. Thanks for joining, Aquafish. Yeah, Nico. Feel free. I would appreciate it. Next stream will probably be in like hour and a half. I'll probably switch to like Destiny 2 or something. Alright, that's good, Scorpion. Hello, Milo. How's it going? I got this game when it came out. I played for a little bit, but didn't play it too much. Good night, Aqua. Is it okay if you shake my bell trees? Sure. I don't care. Go ahead. I don't care. I got lots of money. I got tons of money. I don't got a lot of money. I don't have any money at all. No bells. Not totally, yeah. I'll probably stream this for at least another hour or so. We got to do some Halloween stuff at some point. I got to get some candy. Fast forward to the Halloween event. The only one you have, well, can't you just make another one? If it's the only one you have, I mean, you can keep it. I can probably find a way to make it. Is it hard to make a one? Nico from Windfall. Sorry to hear that, KZ. Yeah. You gave like 5 to 12 million. Jeez, man. You mean, do you mean million? Or do you mean like thousand? Oh, it's Easter themed. Oh, well, that's totally up to you, bro. You don't have to give me the one. Can you time travel back to the Easter event? I like the green here. Million? Jeez. Oh, excuse me. Spooky lantern set. There's company over, you can't place it. Let's see. I'm pressing buttons. What am I trying to do? Hey Milo, who is the 4 people that disliked the video? It's alright. All videos get a little bit of dislikes. Zip zoom. Whoa, look at that duck costume. That's freaking funny. Wetsuit? I think I have a wetsuit. Horizontal striped. Leaf print. Hey North, how's it going? Is Animal Crossing the best game in my opinion? It's a good game. It's a great game for a lot of people depending on your age and stuff, but it's a good game. I won't say it's the bestest game. Hello, Vamir. How's it going? I do not have Mario Tennis Aces. Kevin, trust no one with the amount of money like in real life. I know, Casey. Hey, Andre. No Nintendo? Yeah, when Age of Calamity comes out, I will be streaming the heck out of that game. We're gonna beat that game. You're about to eat an egg roll. I'm a little jealous, princess. Age? Oh, age. Are we like... Did I miss something? How do I type? I should get into the app or something. Isn't there an Animal Crossing app? Let me do this for typing. Alright. Come on, Nook Link, hurry up. Hey Yoshi Kid. Beat the game as hard as you can with the lucky ladle. 13. Snorkel mask. Someone says 20. 23. 11. Thank you for the sub, Fresh. Welcome to the Gamers Reality community. Are my sub alerts not working? I don't know if they are. Maybe they are over there, but... We're at almost 3K views. Jeez. A lot of people tuning into some Animal Crossing. Yeah, Shadow would totally recommend Zelda. Wouldn't necessarily recommend Animal Crossing, depending on what kind of games you like, but... You're not born. You have brown hair and green eyes. Yes. We like the opposites. That's pretty funny, yeah. Bye, Sharky. Man, we got 20 subs. Thank you everybody for subbing. If I didn't shout you out directly for the sub, I apologize. My sub alert thing doesn't work too well, I guess. Hey, Gabriel. Hey, I like the Ness costume. Nice. I play enough Smash to recognize that. Looks like Ness to me, anyway. Good night, Caleb. Imagine if Steve was brought to Animal Crossing. Oh no. Then it would be Minecraft. It wouldn't be Animal Crossing anymore. What do I do with this? You haven't registered any outfits. I'm just holding like a popsicle egg thing. Where is KZ? KZ's chilling on his island, I guess. Eee. Almost knocked over my Switch. Could have been bad. Hello, Amazona. Private BSNs, hide and seek. Everybody got pranked by you, Caleb. Azarath, Matrian, Zinthos. Alright, we got over 50 likes on the stream. Let's go. Thank you for the likes. Princess says, hashtag subs for Scrimma Games, hashtag likes for Caleb, hashtag likes for Scrimma Games. Can we get a hashtag like the stream going for like 10 seconds in chat? When it's Christmas Eve and an Animal Crossing YouTuber is streaming, I will do something very special. I might stream Animal Crossing that day. Hi Kylie and Galaxy Gamer. Have a good night, Shadow. That costume, bro. Good night, Cody. Yeah, it's an S costume. Moist Crossing. Wait, I need to get my shtick. Where'd he go? Where'd you go? You vanished. The person who dropped golden watering can, I feel so bad about them because you sold it. Oh, I need to get some candy. You sold the gold watering can? Why, bro? Ew, who the heck is this? You were poor. What's a shrub? The tea olive. Pumpkin starts. Okay, can I buy something? Some olive starts. Tulips. Pumpkin starts. I guess I'll buy some of these, why not? Oh, I should have probably bought more than one. Oops. Can't help but stare at the Pog hat. Pog champ. Go, go, Power Rangers. Voice PG. Have I played Kirby Fighters 2 yet? I forgot about the game. No, I did not. One of those golds are 10k. Well, let me give you a little bit more money. How can I do that? Let me see. 10k. Yeah, somebody can have it. I don't care. Do you support moist? Shop time. Hello, Nikki Crossing. Why did somebody mention that word in chat? Spooky standing lamp. Sure. I want to sell, turn prices, what's hot today? Oh, I'm supposed to do it this way? Gotta time travel for candy. Party popper, pinwheel. You don't have to buy me a candy. I mean, unless you already have a ton of candy. Me too, Kylie. I feel the same way, bro. No worries. I now crave wings as well. I thought about getting wings earlier. Another piece of candy. Reaction Switch online app. What is this stuff? Homework set. Mom's cushion. I already got mom's cushion. Electronics kit. Ooh, another piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Okay. Should we either try to invite more people to the island to visit, or... Oh, yeah, if you want to help clean the weeds, I appreciate that. Thank you. Well, we can do an island weed cleanup first, I guess. Should we get more candy and go to the Halloween event soon? I feel like I can't have a Halloween thumbnail and not go to the Halloween event, you know? What's all this weed crap here? Ooh, an egg. What do I do with it? Just eat it. Alright, let's look for some more weeds. Do I have ladder? Do I have a ladder on me? Do not have a ladder on me. Nope. I could have got my ladder out of storage. Ah, weeds. I see. Too much weed, no smoking. Man, this is like a community cleanup. This is pretty amazing. Let me turn off this Discord beeping. Imagine if you can use your inventory on the Switch Online app. That would be pretty awesome, actually. Alright, Discord, where you at? So you stop beeping. Okay, beep, beep, beep. There we go. Hold a muscle on your back, that never feels good. Yeah, I almost did the same thing earlier. Like I reached for something in an awkward position. $10,000 says, isn't everyone just a tall baby when they grow and smarter? I guess. Hello, Hyper Gaming. Picking weed is so satisfying. Vaulting pool. Can I vault? Vault. I don't want to water the weeds. Yeah, if you want to friend me on Animal Crossing, feel free. Is that a weed or is that a flower? I think that's a flower. Is that a no, it's a flower. Okay. Oh, I have to send one? Let's see here. Can't send messages when no other players are online? What? I pressed Y. Oh, waiting on approval. I sometimes take melatonin for sleep, but I think it makes it harder to wake up as well. Yeah, how do I How do I friend Nico? How do you send a friend request? That's the question, I think. I need to change my picture. Your villager looks a lot like you. If I spiked my hair, I actually get a haircut tomorrow, so I will have my hair gelled at tomorrow's stream. Anybody know how to send a friend request in Animal Crossing, or should I just look it up? This is a great island cleanup effort. I appreciate the help, everybody. That's okay, Sodi. I don't care. You look at their name. My island is just trash moist out of 10. Alright, good night, Connor. You haven't cut your hair in almost 9 months? Good night, Connor. Safe travels. Hello, Derp Scout. I will try to look it up real quick while Connor is leaving. Once someone has been in your town, make sure you add them as a Switch friend. Then select search for users you played with. Good game. I'll put my friend code in chat for y'all. Disconnect from game. You don't have to do it now. Someone left a coin. Alright, kill ya. No problem. Why is there so many weeds? Why can't I just like hire a weed exterminator from Tom Nook? Urgent, go into the voice chat of the Switch Online app. Oh, that was you, Shadow. All right. Interesting name. Best friends. Okay. Oh, y'all are talking in the Switch Online app? I can hop on there in a minute. Moist. Yeah, that's what all these weeds are for, Kylie. Totally. That outfit, bro. Hello, Super Cody Moore. Sure, Shadow. I definitely appreciate it. Alright, let's see if there's any more weeds. I guess. I need to get this island to 5 stars at some point. Somebody just drop in random coins. Double-sided wall clock. Sure. Go on the app. Trying to figure it out. Oh, voice chat. Hello, Potato Mod. Welcome back, bro. Hey, what's up?
I just found some bells.
Hello, Potato Mod. Welcome back, bro.
Oh, I'm hearing myself in my own stream. That's terrible.
Hey, what's up?
Yippee! I got some bells.
Hello? That's terrible.
Hello.
Hey, Yoni.
Go to one of the tents.
Hey.
Yeah, the island's open, Potato Mod. It's kind of hard to do this voice chat on stream. I'll give it a shot.
I'm about to purchase something at the Nook's Cranny right now. I'm about to buy something.
Buying anything
Expensive
good?
items.
I can't talk with my AirPods.
At the Nook's Cranny right now. I'm about to buy something. Are you going into the Nook's Cranny too?
I'm just picking up some weeds.
I'm about to purchase it.
Boy.
It's 100 bells.
Just picking up some weeds.
For what, the candy?
Are you ready to see me spend 100,000 bells?
100,000 bells.
Hopefully there's not a lot of screeching on stream.
Boom.
No, I'm not here. They can hear me. Moist.
Now check.
Yeah. Right now. I can hear myself twice in the stream.
Yeah, that's gonna happen.
Check in there now. I like the design on the flag, by the way. Looks great.
Somebody left 40,000 bells on the beach.
I really wish I had this crown.
Menu chalkboard.
Why can't I connect my AirPods to this? So I can actually hear it. Because your AirPods aren't moist enough.
Yeah, just dip them in some water. Hey, Ducky Lucky, how's it going?
Gotta get some more.
It doesn't have to be hot to be soup. True.
I have to take the wetsuit off. Okay. Now I can go in there. I'm dying for the crown.
So much happening right now. What? What are you doing? What do you mean the front? Oh, that one?
Reach the beak.
I think we got all the weeds off the island, which is awesome.
Oh, duck. That's my life right now. This is too moist.
It's too moist.
Good boy. I can't hear it. Wait, why? There's no point wearing AirPods.
Push him off? Push him off what?
I don't know. I put my AirPods under my head. Hell you, it's not working.
I'm gonna put my wetsuit back on.
I mean, now I can hear this. No, I can't. Yeah, I can. I can hear myself both on here and there. Ow, that hurts my ears. My ears are in pain. Ah.
Is the screeching coming from the stream or the microphone?
Oh, I think it's the stream.
Let me see. Someone's microphone's too moist.
Ow. Oh, it's using my phone's microphone.
Make sure you put your headphones on.
I can't. I don't have a headphone jack on my phone.
Hey Hurricane, welcome to the stream, bro. Did somebody say Draco Malfoy? I don't think anybody said Draco Malfoy.
What? Random. A lot of random money on the floor.
Are you sure you want to check into Nook's Cranny right now? You might want to look in there right now.
Sure, I can stop over.
There's something
It's kind of weird.
different in there now.
Moist Cranny. I love Moist Cranny. A lot of moist merchandise for your moisty needs. I don't know why I started.
Better
saying
bring a
moist,
towel.
I never say.
All
There's
right.
something different in the expensive aisle.
I'm so lost.
What? That it's sold? That you got the case?
Yep, I got the case.
Nice. I got that case too at some point.
I saw a ton of bells, and I was going, maybe I have enough just to purchase one of those cases. So I picked it up, and I bought it.
I used to like love this game, and then like I got deleted for some reason, so I had to restart, and I just got mad.
Oh,
Yeah,
I just
like,
don't have the
I gave up on-
patience and organization skills for this game, I think.
I like made a whole city, and then I got
You should do this for every stream.
What, voice chat?
I got 65.
Just how I was talking.
65,315 bells right now.
We should do this more often. Screech noise comes into play.
They should have added this to actual Switch instead of your phone.
That would get rid of a lot of problems, yes.
Yep.
It's almost like I want to purchase everything in here right now.
Nintendo needs to hire Xbox
Boom,
networking infrastructure to make theirs.
that's gone. Now the last item in here right now. And boom, all gone.
Dark Mask.
Money
I need
bags.
this, yes.
Here comes the name reveal for
That might
Potato
be
Mod.
enough of this, but if you guys want,
There's no more items in here right now. Oh wait, I forgot. Excuse me.
You don't have to buy those, but that's up to you.
Oh, I'm
Wait.
almost 30,000.
Oh.
Doing voice chat on stream with so many voices and feedback, a little bit difficult.
I think I spent it too much.
It's going somewhat well though, not going bad.
Oh no.
someone's bleeding. Oh,
Nope, someone's coming. Look how moist it is.
I'm so happy I'm in a live stream. This is my dream.
To live stream or be in a live stream?
Yeah, being in a live stream and talking to somebody in a live stream.
how old are you?
Welcome Eli from Deviltown.
Yeah, being in a live stream. Talking to somebody.
I never say more.
Well, glad I can make you happy, bro.
Ooh, Double Town.
Ah, look, Screech. It's Velbo.
Nice outfit.
Outfit.
Doubletown, the kid says. Why, what is Doubletown? We had Blake, Nico, Yoni, Nico, and voice chat.
Mhm. The reason why I have this profile picture is because that's why I like this profile picture, because this is my favorite character.
What character?
He
What?
should be Dr.
What is he
Coyle.
from?
That guy from Arms.
Yeah, he's from Arms.
Ah, I never played that game, so that's probably why I don't know.
One time I found this 2 lockjaws. Sometimes I get the lockjaws. I'm barely done with getting all the items. Especially all the lockjaws arms for all the arms characters.
Can I the revel of the kids? What do you mean, Kylie?
I smell more bells.
Hashtag sub for Scrimma Games. Hashtag likes for Caleb.
Ugh.
I'm the person here right now. You've never seen a cuter voice man than me.
Oops.
This is my main outfit now.
I'm still wanting the star wand.
What, the green hat? The green outfit?
Yeah, my green duck outfit with random wolf ears.
Still wanting the star wand.
I like it. It's silly yet professional.
I smell bells.
If you mess with
Nom
me,
nom 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 nom.
up to
Nom
a
nom
cat.
nom 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 nom. Nom nom nom. You're leaving a trail of bells.
Funny.
Oh, that's so crazy.
On some. That's not
Man.
fair.
House.
Who's leaving a trail of bells? Oh.
I'm poor now.
You don't have to give away all your money if you're poor.
I'm a
You know, said I'm poor now. That hat is
Free
so
money.
funny.
just joined the
Hey,
game.
2000.
The hat looks funny. Also, I like the glasses too.
My island pains you, Ducky.
Cute.
Hey, I really haven't done much to my island yet. This is true, Casey. Your gums hurt, gotcha. Why is that?
I joined this fish twice in a row.
Hello, Arsizzle. How's it going? Can I reveal the kid of the chat, Kylie? Is that what you mean? That would be Blake.
I was going, wow, I can't believe I just got the same fish twice. That's so cool. That never happened to me before in the game. There's a fossil right over here. Do you want to grab it?
Earlier heard from two things: voice and headphones. My headphones just hurt.
This is my favorite color right here. Blue.
Next, play Minecraft, KZ. 12 a.m. gang.
I also have a TikTok. Called like Krista.
I have one, but I got like 3 videos on there. I like the YouTube format over the TikTok format.
Guess why I hit it on TikTok?
I'm almost at something. Really sad though.
I had 110 likes.
Epic.
I think that's more likes than I have on my TikTok video.
Awesome. I have so many likes.
I think that's more likes than my current live stream.
What the heck?
I
The wings were moving.
by this house. Is your house the one with the bonfire in front of it?
Yep.
The moist mansion.
Yep, that's the moist mansion. And you go to the bonfire to get unmoist. Then to the pool in the backyard to get moist again.
Yeah, unmoist to get moist.
Okay, if I take fruit.
Princess, you missed a Mario streams? We're gonna do a Mario stream soon. No worries. What happened to hi, it's me. Hello, it's me, I'm Mario.
That's a pretty good Mario impression.
Thank you.
I have found the upstairs.
Everybody's invading my home. Oh crap, what did I do to my floor?
I found 2 dragonflies.
Don't mind what I'm doing. I'm not doing anything.
Grab them
You're all good.
before I get them.
Invading your Ables.
Oh, I want. Before I'm in the house, it's like 10,000 Zelda effect.
Oh wait, I found a fish. This better be a huge one. Right here.
My moist room now.
Come on, fish. I'm waiting for you.
You better be saying that in the
What?
bathroom, not my bedroom.
Plus, sometimes my Joy-Cons are drifted.
Hey, lift it out.
Kizzy,
Plus, I have an
No.
Xbox account.
oh, I don't
Gamer
think he
Live.
knows what it is.
Just like vibing inside of his room right on it.
Oh, there it is. Aw, are you kidding me? A sea base? Oh, I hate those in the game so much.
Whoa, my bed's being attacked.
Sea bases are not my favorite.
This is my bed now.
Where are you at right now? Duck?
Collapse. Stolen my bed. Congratulations.
What the?
I'm trying to kick his down.
I was about to use my floating pole over the river.
Well, guess you're stuck in there.
Fly just comes out of nowhere and just peeks right at me.
Party in my bedroom.
He just goes like,
Yes, the island is open, Ducky. What is going on, Potato Mod? I'm not sure myself.
no. Wait, you're in your bedroom right now? In the game?
Such a party.
I'm being held up.
Meow.
Oh my.
I think you're on the top.
Please, I just want.
Bingo! That was perfect timing. That was perfect timing, though. When I entered the room, the lights just turned off instantly.
God dang.
That was accidental timing.
When I
Yes,
entered, the lights is turned off right as soon as I entered. That's so funny. He's stuck in a bed forever.
There's an imposter among us, says Ducky.
That's an. I really like this item. I'm dreaming of having this item. If I had two of them, I would sell one, and then the other just rare one. If I had extras, I would give it to my villagers. They would absolutely 100% love it. Like Hazel, Scott, and
Yep, I will play Among Us sometime. Is there a dodo code? KZ, do you still have the dodo code?
This looks like a pretty nice mirror. Blakey.
Well, I said Blake, why?
That's also my 3DS name too.
Sodi-chan beat you to it, KZ. Thanks, Chan.
I am gonna roll. Roll, keep rolling.
To the moist cave.
Oh no! I'm trapped!
There's a giant teddy bear in the moist cave.
Oh no. I'm stuck extra.
You can't get out.
I'm stuck forever! Oh no!
It's gone from your copy and paste, KZ. Ooh, Caleb, that doesn't sound fun.
Sleep!
Everyone acting like they pay the rent here. I know, right, Ducky? Hello, Larissa White. How's it going?
Just in the basement trying to play with my moist bear. That's all I ask.
I promised I would play Animal Crossing to a few viewers, and Larissa was one of them, so I'm playing Animal Crossing against my will.
Like I said,
Total trash.
total trash.
Trash Angel Neo. Welcome, Ducky.
I saw a car drifting.
Just got home from work. Nice.
When I was doing this.
Always good to relax after work.
The moist cave.
Why is everybody asking about the little kid? I'm using voice chat on the Nintendo app.
Everyone's asking about the little kid.
Like, yeah, like there's so much in chat. They're like, "Who's the kid?"
Who you have behind the scenes?
Yep, he's behind the green screen.
I'm using my Pro iPad Pro right now, and my old iPad, which is cracked right now, which is I got it watching the stream. And one time, I was having trouble with. Do you want to hear a story of how I broke my old Joy-Cons?
Sure, if you want to share it.
So yeah, at first I was playing Super Smash Bros. Word of Light, and I saw this super hard spirit, and it was called Jeff. And I was getting really mad while I was used in the bathroom, and and I was getting super angry that I had to throw the Joy-Cons down the ground, and all of a sudden it busted open, like
Ouch.
breaking apart together.
The energy in this room.
And now it didn't work. So we had to buy brand new Joy-Cons.
Yeah, throwing controllers and stuff, probably not the best idea to cope your emotions.
Ball.
Nice Pokeball.
Ball. I'm stuck. I'm stuck here
The
now.
room. KZ, you're the one who told me not to use this word. How'd the kid get here? Through voice chat. That's how.
bed now. You're clapping.
Nice blue skin, Ducky. Hey, wait, can I change my skin?
That let you up.
I walked through him. I was like, nope. I'm escaping out of here. And then boom, just I break through his body. I go like, nope, I'm not getting stuck today. I'm out of here.
How long you been streaming for?
How long have I been streaming? I guess technically 6 years if you mean like lifetime.
No. No, I said how long are you gonna stream this for?
Oh, how am I gonna stream this for? Probably at least another hour-ish.
Nice. Now another hour.
Hearing my voice echo through here is so weird. No matter how long I've been doing this, I can't get used to my own voice.
Who looks at a flower here? I said, come. There's a red pansy sitting right here. A lovely pansy.
Super blue. I'm like a smurf.
What a lonely little pansy. I'm pushing him.
Oh, I have to accept it. Dang it. I don't know, Larissa White. I don't know why we're all in my bedroom. That's a great question. Somebody was up there and we all followed him
You're
up there.
still in there? I'm also wearing my Xbox headset, by the way. You might not know.
Oh, I said something different, KZ? Oh, whatever I said, let's forget about it. You ate 10 bags of Skittles, Caleb? That doesn't sound healthy. Oh, 10
Is somebody gonna
10
say
bags of
it here?
Airheads. Jeez.
Oh my god. When I was looking at a different direction, it looked like you were the Smurf. I'm on top now.
I can't put it on my computer.
They got that same hat up there on the bed. That's pretty neat. Imagine if I had a Star Wand right now.
Skin color's blue.
Mirror.
I think you have to get a what is it? I don't know. You learn how to do it. If you have it unlocked, you can do it at the mirror.
This has got to be one of my favorite designs. Right here.
I like this.
It's got a beard. I tried my
Ooh, you got a
best to make
Sanic hairstyle. Nice.
When I was watching Sailboat's video, he made a face, so I decided to copy him and just put a beard on it instead. To make it 10 times more funnier. Did somebody say something?
I think everyone in the chat should join. is everyone talking about Blake?
I don't know. Great question.
Power Ranger! It'd be nice if you can jump in this game.
Yeah, let's get out of my bedroom, I guess, eventually.
That'd be a pretty nice thing to add into Animal Crossing New Horizons. Jumping. Like, you know,
No, I didn't mean go downstairs.
Zelda has jumping.
How do you assign a costume to the bunny day one? Does anybody know?
We're all connected together.
To assign a thing to your wand, go to the dress, and then assign an outfit.
Oh, okay.
We're all combined together.
I said the bunny day wand, Ducky. Hey, Athena. So are we getting ready for Halloween in Animal Crossing so the event really happens on October 31st? We could technically fast travel there. I might do
Who
it.
wants to hear a ribbit of a frog?
Everybody on YouTube, maybe.
You can time travel back to winter. Or forward to winter. It's cool.
This is so
Yeah.
funny that we're joined, connected together.
Has anyone here time traveled to the Halloween event yet?
I time traveled to winter for my birthday.
Oh, okay.
Wow. That's pretty cool.
Did they do something special for your birthday?
I
Did you
guess.
see it yet?
No, KZ, I read an article by IGN that they time traveled to the
I also
event.
played this game on the first day of May.
I played on like May something also.
I was looking at my own Walmart and bad news, they didn't even have the game cartridge. So we decided to go to a different Walmart and then we've just purchased a card that gives you the game. Ooh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, I have a bit over too, but it loads really slow.
Ooh. I wonder.
Hey, you're the same color as my lava lamps.
Oh my god, that's a huge teddy bear.
I'm Shrek.
Get out of my swamp.
Yeah,
One time I got an instrument from. I got a saxophone.
Good night, Gonzalez.
The ghost dude.
Yeah, I was saying yes for you, Caleb.
His name is.
what's behind this camera?
The Grinch!
Princess says, good night, Jesus.
Somebody, it's confirmed the Grinch is in the house.
I'm Shrek the Grinch, man.
Alright, good night, Ducky.
Oh no, somebody's leaving again?
There's two more for them.
Goodbye, Angel.
Too moist for them.
Probably gonna be kicking them out my island soonish, so we just can do the Halloween event soon. Before bed.
Oh, the Halloween event.
I have to get off as well.
Okay. Uh-oh.
Goodbye.
I wish I could blast it up into a mic too, but have another device with me.
Oh no. There goes my old iPad. Wah.
No, they didn't get kicked, KZ. They left. Nobody got kicked yet. God just says play something else.
Yeah.
Alright, good night, Nico, man. Thanks for joining.
Not kicked yet.
I'm gonna ask my mom if I can have the phone.
Caleb says, I was at Buffalo Wild Wings. I was eating my wings. Someone threw a mini corn dog at me and barked at me like a dog. It was weird, but I ignored it, enjoyed the rest of my meal, and left. Is that a true story, Caleb? You're welcome, Nico.
Not a true story. Yeah, you made
I know you made it up, Caleb.
I'm back. And mom, let me have the
Cool made up story, though, bro.
Not me, the phone. Sorry. The phone. Go, scramble.
Pixel
should,
shit.
time travel to, Winter. It's really cool.
Ooh.
I think I did that at some point. But if I do that, all my weeds are going to grow back. I want to try to get a 5-star island before I time travel too far.
I'm wearing a mask.
These aren't really the thing for 5-star island. You just need to place a bunch of stuff on the island.
Oh, okay.
And like roads.
I just turned it up my mom's phone. Stay 6 feet.
I have a 3-star island. I used to have 5-star, but it went down because I didn't play.
Look at this lonely pansy. You do be chillin' though.
Someone left some pixel shades on the floor.
You do be chillin' though.
Yeah, I have pixel shades already, I
Come
think.
on!
People are joining out. People are leaving right now.
Going back and forth.
Oh, my computer just turned off.
Is this game on mobile, Princess?
Also my old
There's an Animal Crossing on mobile. It's not this specific one. You like my friend's hat, Athena? What, the Pogger hat?
What? Oh,
Yeah, it sucks on mobile.
we're right back.
It does.
I think you should do this for literally every stream. That would be the best.
What?
Alright,
Voice
I'm
chat or Animal Crossing or both?
Voice chat or Animal Crossing or both? Yeah, I like Splatoon too.
Yeah, I can do it with Splatoon when I play it.
Also Smash. Smash is also 3 games. Smash.
Yeah, Smash as well. I'll be playing Smash when Minecraft comes to Smash. I think that's like in a week.
gonna go ahead and release a black base. Get it out of your sea base.
The mobile version of Animal Crossing is really bad, but also really good at the same time. It's kind of fun, but I think it might be better than this one. But also it's mobile, so it's not as good.
Right.
But also,
I mean, just for me, it's harder to play. I'd rather play the Switch version just because it's easier.
There's so
I
many
think
dragonflies.
And
I
stream.
think the mobile version is more fun.
I'll destroy all the dragonflies. I literally just hit at this
The mobile
house.
version, like, they actually have like good activities. Because it
If you
requires
move
internet. This
into
doesn't require internet.
and AU, it will say die. And from the bird bath, there's a fossil sitting right here. waiting for it to be dug. No! He's stuck! Trapped forever. We're going to Brazil! We're going to Brazil now. Bonk. Bonk to the hat.
Something toxic.
It's going through the head. It's going through the hat. And its head too. Giving him a boost. I thought the other fruit was gonna drop.
We're hitting the guy with the Asian guy in his hat or whatever that is.
Oh no, he escapes!
What is that on his hat? I just realized.
It's a meme. Meme. Approved.
I don't know how people made that.
Yeah, it must have taken some serious patience, man. I couldn't do that.
Can't even all the lining on that or whatever.
How many days does it take for a pumpkin seed to grow? I'm not sure. Anybody know?
Why does this look weird?
8 years, somebody said.
Invisible wall. When you're playing Among Us and you hit something,
Probably takes 8 years.
when you shoot an invisible barrier in Minecraft, be like,
2 days, says Sodi. Yeah, probably 2 days. That makes sense.
okay. This is when you hit a barrier block. The bow being like, not hitting nothing but invisible. Invisible! One time I tried to do the no clipping glitch, but it didn't work. You're going to Brazil, fish.
Why can't I hear anything?
I'm hitting the tent.
Okay.
Oh, Peyton says 4 days. So about 2 to 4 days for the pumpkin.
For a second.
4 days.
Oh no. I just clipped right through you on my screen.
What?
My goodness. That's a weird motion bug.
Hear anything from the app? What do you mean?
Alright, that should work. Yep, it works now.
It is dead, but it's gone. Imagine if you could make videos on here, on this game. It would be so awesome.
I think you should have played with
Should do what?
Splatoon.
Yeah, a lot of people have been wanting me to play Splatoon. I'll have to try
Somebody
that
wants
soon
a
next.
pick. No,
I haven't played that in a while.
no.
I'll have to get used to the controls again.
I'm like, nope. No pick for you. Bonk. Bonk your brain head.
I'm getting the Elgato capture card like here. the other one for, I don't know.
What, the external one, like the HD60 or?
Be gone,
Yeah,
red
but
pansy.
it's like a rectangle, but circular on the edges.
I just made a screenshot.
I haven't looked at their capture cards recently.
Oval.
Is it one you put in your PC or is it just like external?
Have you ever tried turning your console off
I don't know.
while you're in your island and then
So one at Best Buy said it was that one's for gaming, and also for PC.
Well, I'm sure they know what they're talking
I have
about,
20
so.
minutes left. Okay.
The thing is, I don't know if I should buy an actual face cam.
Oh, I
use,
give
like, an
you
online
fire.
face cam.
You give me rock.
Up to you how you would want to stream and stuff.
Don't.
I just have like a webcam from Logitech.
Yeah, Logitech stuff are pretty cheap.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh. I'm covering the evidence. Every time I shake it to the tree, a ton of times there's sticks just coming out of the tree. Like this.
33.
It's always happened every single time to me, all the time. I'm going like, why am I getting so many sticks? And I have a whole pile of sticks on my island too. At every tree spot.
I don't want to speak too loud 'cause I don't want to wake everyone up.
But like millions.
Yeah, my family are going to sleep now, so I'm gonna have to end voice chat really soon here because I don't. They do have to work tomorrow morning.
Covering the evidence. You shall not add no more sticks. Bonk him! Bonk him! I stopped him. I stopped him. Oh, he wants to fight. Bring it on,
So they're talking in chat, yeah.
Yeah, this was fun. This went better than I expected for both Animal Crossing and voice chat.
The thing is, if you're playing like a different game, so like 3D All Stars, you can't talk online with people or something. I don't know.
I was getting ready
Yeah,
to
that's
say,
weird.
who's gonna get the locust first?
Maybe
I
don't
already
just
caught
look
it.
into and Animal Crossing.
Could you not bonk me, please? Bonking me with the net. He's a bull. He started and looked at me.
He's so loud.
Target locked. I can see you're in Dodo Airlines right now. And I bet you're
You wanna
about to end
change
it.
your island tune to like something? I changed it to Mario theme.
Is there something to look up to like change it to a different tune or what?
No. You just go to the
Does it give you options
live
like
music place. I forgot the name.
of what to change it to, or do you have to manually change every note?
Yeah, you can tune it. You can make. Yeah, you have to change every note.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll have to do that.
My favorite things in this update that you can now use
Mine is-
reactions.
The original.
As a streamer, Larissa, I would say no. I mean, the Switch Lite you can't even use on your TV, which sucks.
Yeah, I don't think the Switch Lite is worth getting. Might as well just get a Switch.
Yeah. If I close the gate, does it kick everybody out?
And can't connect the Joy-Con.
Nah.
No, it does not.
Okay.
Just doesn't let people in.
I almost thought you were gonna end it.
Yeah, I'm gonna kick everybody out in a minute just because everybody's going to sleep, and then I'm gonna check out the Halloween section of Animal Crossing for the event.
Why are you not gonna do that at the end of the stream?
You can't just buy new Joy-Cons. It's gonna cost a lot.
I know.
Yeah, the Joy-Cons are pretty expensive.
Yeah. Mom gives me
They're
a ton of money.
$7 at Walmart, yeah. They're more expensive than a Pro Controller for some reason, but it has more technology in it, so that makes more sense.
One time I got
Right.
$500 from the president, and then I bought a hoverboard.
Was the hoverboard
And a
fun?
couple racing cars.
One time,
Yeah, I
when
had
I
a
used
lot
the
of fun.
hoverboard, I broke, I hit my tooth when I fell on the floor.
Oh, that's so sad. I'm so sorry for that.
Yeah, sounds painful.
I'm never using hoverboards ever again.
Screeching.
It's my ears, and also I have braces, so I'm not experienced.
Alright, everybody, I had a lot of fun, and I'm gonna kick everybody out now.
Okay.
Alright.
Thanks for joining voice chat in my island, though. Had a lot of fun.
Thanks for joining voice chat in my island. Had a lot of fun.
Mhm.
Alright, bye.
Alright.
I also never talked to a streamer on this app.
Well, glad I could be the first streamer you talked to.
I didn't talk to yet. Good.
That microphone.
Oh. I guess that's... Yeah. Alright, bye.
Alright, I'll see y'all. Bye, Blake. Bye, Yoni. A little bit too much screeching in the stream. That was fun. That was different. All right. Let's get some candy, I guess. So for the Halloween event, I guess we're gonna need some candy, huh? Alright, we'll save it. Well, should I plant some pumpkins somewhere? I guess. I'll plant stuff for the sake of planting stuff, maybe? What do I got? Kizzy says, don't go to the event yet. Playing lots of flour and lay out lots of items for a 5-star island. Okay, let's work on that at least. Do these hydrangeas count? Yeah, I think Isabel said just get more people on the island. I don't need a cherry tree in the back of my house. Let's get rid of this. I hate inventory management. Pumpkin starts. Yeah, I know. I gotta go each day to get the candy. I mean, I assume I can always time travel and get more candy. Unless I already got it that day. I have so much stuff. Spooky tower, spooky standing lamp. Let me put this outside, I guess. Once you get the 5-star, you get the gold water can and lily of valley flower. Cool. I gotta plant more flowers and stuff, apparently. I like the pumpkins' faces. The pumpkin's face on the top is funny. let's put some stuff in storage. And I'll try to plant some more flowers too. No rush, this game never ends like Pokemon Go. I know, right? I didn't mean to do that. Keep pressing wrong buttons. Cool. Let's move this back to the center. No, just store pockets. Trunks kits. Double-sided wall clock. Too bad I can't see it. I'm pressing all kinds of wrong buttons. This song sounds like Yoshi's Crafted World almost. Thank you for the follow, Sly Wolf. I wonder if I'm signed into Twitch instead of YouTube on here. That's weird that we got so many subs, but I didn't get like any alerts for YouTube. Let me sign back in through YouTube here. Another spooky arch. I don't know what I'm doing. Store. I just want to store everything. Store. 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 They need to give me an extra line of pocket room, in my opinion. Didn't mean to eat those, but okay. Alright, we got 60 likes. Nice. Thank you for the 60 likes, everybody. Much appreciated. Let's try and shoot for 70 likes before the stream ends. Man, I don't know what I'm doing in this game, apparently. Place. Whoa! Oh! Whoa! That's a big arch. I play too many different video games and all the controls get confuzzled in my head. I'll just put this over here, I guess, for now. Sure. Sigh of frustration, yes. Are you gonna eat the dragonfly? Okay, so let's plant some stuff. I need flowers. I think I have a bunch of flowers in storage. Let me double check. Just gonna make a little flower area to the left of my island. Rawr. Okay, that's storage. Storage. Weeds, we got some flower bags here. Got all kinds of different flowers. Hey, Slywolf, sorry, I'm focusing on the YouTube chat. If you want to join us on YouTube, if it's lonely on Twitch, up to you. How many followers do I have on YouTube? We're gonna get to 3,000 by the end of this month, I think. On Twitch, probably a few hundred, I don't know. Thank you, Sly. That's appreciated, bro. Okay, let's vault over here and find an area to place some flowers. Need a little flower area. Chop some of these trees down. We don't need so many trees. Hello, Amadeus. How's it going, bro? Okay, let's pick up some stuff. All right. Let's plant some random stuff. I have no idea what I'm doing here. That's okay. Should I be planting certain flowers or colors next to each other or anything, or does that not matter, really? If you want fusion color, it has to be crossed with each other. You can fusion. So what is that? I have two colors next to each other, then I water them. Or there's a chance for it to fuse. Two different colors make a different color. I see. Hey, Athena. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yep, I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. I'll probably stream a different game after this too. Where'd the gift go? What the heck? Anybody see where the gift went? Is it because I planted flowers there? Or did I get it? I did not check it out yet, KZ. Hey, Unsightable. I usually stream in the afternoon and night, yeah. My opinion on school lunch. Sometimes it was okay, sometimes it was not okay. Speaking of lunch, I want to make some pizza rolls or something. Random flower row, let's go. Planting some flowers. Gonna make the island look somewhat pretty, sort of. It depends if your skull gets good money. It tastes good with ranch. Never tried it. Doesn't sound super healthy though, but sounds like it might taste good. Random pumpkin start. Sure. Low fat ranch. Low fat ranch good. Now I just want some ranch, period. I have a watering can. Let's see how this works. Oh, they won't grow. Hey Alexa, did I place these too close against each other? Can I dig them up and move them? Oh, I thought they were flowers, not trees, but I should have known that. Okay, I'm gonna move them after I water these. Thank you for letting me know, Alexa. Okay, a lot of these are shining. Sparkly. I think they all need at least one space between each other, right? Oh, they probably shouldn't be that close together anyway. Gardening is hard, even when it's not real life. Oh, I got mail. Did you send something, Sodi? Hey, the Mad Boss. How's it going, bro? Alright. Let's cut down some more trees. Hello, Livy. How's it going? I'm okay. Not bad, not bad. Having a good stream on both YouTube and Twitch. More people's on Twitch if you want to join us there, but that's up to you. I mean, YouTube, sorry. I've been streaming for a few hours. It's a little late. I'm also bad at multitasking. I gotta move more trees. Two. Will this one grow? I guess I'm gonna find out. Yep, I'm from the US. What about you, Larissa? Why do I have blue skin? Because it's Halloween, brah. It's a Halloween stream. Sure thing, Abby. Yeah, my YouTube's a lot more active than my Twitch, but sometimes get some people on Twitch. I should probably lay back so my back doesn't hurt. I'm gonna have to get a gamer chair eventually. Thank you, Princess. I appreciate that you watch through the ads. That definitely supports me and my channel. Hey, Electro. I didn't watch the event, the Minecraft event. I seen the one from Nintendo. Okay, what am I doing here? Plant more stuffs. Hey, that's back. Time to shoot it down. Did I put the golden no, golden slingshots right here. Where's the balloon? Got it. Did you have a good day, Abby? Do anything interesting? Same question for you, Alexa, if you're still here on Twitch. Put away. Got a candle. Do I need to water these trees? I don't know. Probably not. I don't think it does anything. I'll water the bottom row and find out. Just work the billboard, so boring. What do you mean? Yeah. Lots of standing's never fun. You sent me some mail. Bug's cage from Bug Off. Nice little Halloween themed envelope. Mushroom, termites. Like the mushroom envelope. Thank you, Sodi from Esper. Artisanal bug cage. Am I supposed to put that at the museum? Oh no, that's just like a bug cage for the house, right? Thanks for liking the stream, Barface, appreciated. Termite mound. Whoa. Where should I put those, Sodi? Alright, good night, Electro. Okay, what am I doing? Gotta see if those flowers grow. We'll save. Alright, well thank you, Sodi. I'll place them somewhere after I advance the time. Thoughts on Waluigi's upside down L peeling off of his hat? What do you mean? Forgot how long this screen takes to load. Welcome back, Casey. Hello, Christian. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. He's looking at my crown. Oh. In what game, Barface? Okay, we're starting to get Halloween started. Let me check on this stuff. Got some growth. I need to water these again, I guess. Hello, ACN Happy. How's it going, bro? Is what actually happening? Check my Nook Mouse. Whatever you do, do not time travel. Why? I advanced it by 1 day. Why, KZ? Is time traveling bad all of a sudden? Some people say time travel, some people don't say time travel. Nah, I don't care if it ruins the games on my Switch. They can get all ruined. Your B-Day is tomorrow, bro. Well, happy early birthday. Hello, Loken. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hey Jenny Vlogs. My day was okay. How about yours, Loken? Okay, let's go get a piece of candy. Now let me see if these trees... Are these gonna grow? I guess I'll find out, huh? Fishing beaver? CJ! Yuck, yuck. Oh, thanks, bruh. What did I say to Barface? What do you mean? I said, I don't care if the games on my Switch get ruined. Hello, Jennifer Gonzalez. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Getting a little bit tired, but trying to keep the energy up. Spooky lantern set. Sure. Henry plus Jerry equals Jenry. Had a lot of schoolwork. That's never no fun. Hey, there's another arcade set. Pants press. Gee. Arcade Mahjong game. Yeah, I'll buy it. Why not? Tommy's a beast inside. I'm not saying Timmy isn't. Timmy. Ooh, piece of candy. I'm not doing any more island visits, Jenny. This stream's not gonna last much longer. I will do probably at least another Animal Crossing stream later this month. Nice Scrimma Games flag logo, KZ. Good job on that. How do I like the spooky season? It's okay. It's alright. 3 more likes is 70 likes. Yep, that is my last name with that same amount of R's you typed down. That is correct. Spoopy. I might dress up for a Halloween stream. I have a Harry Potter costume somewhere. Yeah, I can buy you one, Sodi, if I see one. But if I buy one, I can't buy another right away, right? The only thing you like about Halloween is the Candy Princess. Kevin Scrimapata. You're a wizard, Kevin. You're a wizard, Scrimma. Oh, in the Nook store you can send it? Sure, let me, I want to express my appreciation for all that you do for me. That's why I decided to get you this gift. I hope you like your shiny new diner neon sign. Well, thank you. I'm gonna hang it up right now. And I'll try and send you that arcade. Oh, I can't place that on a wall. Oh, that shucks. Love the chill vibes in the stream. Glad you're enjoying the chill vibes. The vibes are nice and chill. Oh, I forgot to put the arcade in. Crap. Too bad you can't actually play these games. I think the GameCube version of Animal Crossing, they had like mini games inside the game, which was really cool. Imagine having a healthy sleeping schedule, I know, right? Yep, still streaming for now, Twin Club. I hope you like your shiny new retro gas pump. Thank you, Sody. I gotta figure out where to put up some of this stuff. One more like the 70. You get 32 hours of sleep every day. Hey yo, 69 likes. Nice. Nice. Sody, you're gonna have to tell me how to do the arcade thing. I don't know how to do it. Special goods? Now this. The leave. Oh. Leaf? Ah. Housewares. Ah. Did you want the combat game or the Mahjong game? Mahjong. I would not want to say that word 10 times fast. Just yawn, princess. Alright, you should be receiving that. No problem, Sodi. Thank you for your gifts as well. Alright, we reached 70 likes. Thank you, everybody. Thank you out of the 70 out of over 2,000 people who liked the stream. I appreciate the extra effort. And 30 subs, like 28 of them I didn't see pop up as an alert. KZ, did a lot of those alerts show on screen? It probably showed through the other alert, probably not through the Pikachu alert, right? It didn't show on either alert, KZ? Huh. Well, we gotta figure that out eventually. I need a more reliable sub-alert thing. Kinda sucks that it doesn't show them all though. Do I need to water the flowers if it's raining? Pretty flowers. Thomas Nookington. That word backwards is Isabel. There's a snail on this bush. Did I catch a snail yet? Probably not. Come on. Got a lot of Halloween decorations out front. Not bad. I can't sit on this. Unplayable. You don't need water when it's raining? Okay, Sodi, thank you for letting me know. Another arcade? Jeez. I think I already have this one. Yeah, I have that one. It's kind of funny. Ooh, piece of candy. Yeah, your profile picture is very handsome, Barface. The moustache is the best part. Whoa, she dressing up for Halloween? Oh, this is somebody else. From Corona. He's from Corona Mountain. Wait, what's our island rank now? Did we get our island rank up a little bit? Alright, we went from 1 to 3-star rating, not bad. Scrimmaw man, hearing about how chill it is, I'd go if I had the chance. KS. Am I hallucinating, or was that feedback signed by a KS? Those are my initials. Yes, there it is, very clear. KS. And the penmanship is quite striking, if I do say so myself. It must be. The message is from the one and only Kevin Scrimmaw and KK Slider. KK Slider and I share the same initials. What? Can't believe it. We've achieved our goal of bringing our island to the attention of the KK Slider. He said he's looking for an excuse to visit. Then what are we waiting for? Let's offer him the chance to hold a concert on our shores. Strike while the iron is hot, they say. Ah, hello. Do I have the pleasure of speaking with Mr. KK Slider? Yes, I'm with Nook Inc., located on Scrimmaw. Yes, indeed, we did. We greatly appreciate your valuable feedback. That's actually why I'm calling. If you're truly interested in visiting, Mr. Slider, we would be happy to host you in your musical stylings. Yes, quite, I see. Oh my, you mean... Thank you so much. I'll be sure to mail you all the details straight away. The entire island will be looking forward to it. Thank you again. Yes, talk to you soon. Domino's. But can your Animal Crossing character order some fresh, delicious, hot, cheesy pizza? God dang you, whoever is behind that account, Domino. Nobody has ever made me want pizza more than you. Congratulations, sir. Tomorrow is the fishing tourney, but he's checking his schedule to see if he's available the next day. And the worst part is, you come at like in the AM when I can't order pizza. We finally turned our goal into a reality. We'll spread news of the concert via our island broadcast system. I do hope you'll be in attendance. You simply must hear KK play. Yes, you must. Wait, when's KK coming? Next week? I got distracted by pizza. The island has too many items lying around. Well, apparently there's some island items just lying around. Good night, Anime Weeb. I guess I'm just gonna have to be satisfied with pizza rolls, Domino's. Did I get my piece of candy yet? I can't remember. Yes. Man, that sucks. You can only get one piece of candy per day. That's dumb. Can I have a bag of Doritos, Domino's? Are there more flowers I can buy? Do they have blue flowers? Good night, Barface. Hello, Gotcha Jason. Welcome to the stream. I'm not inviting anybody to the island right now, but next stream, if you want to come to the island, feel free. There's no blue flowers? Why are there no blue flowers? That makes me sad. Crap. Domino's, is Chuck E. Cheese pizza reused? Time next stream, you have to grow them, blue flowers, you have to fuse them. I see. Thank you for the sub, Gotcha Jason. Welcome to the Gamers Reality community. Glad my sub alarm is working now. You sent an agent to investigate Chuck E. Cheese pizza. Man, when I was a kid, I remember that pizza was so good. Now I'm freaking hungry now. I wasn't hungry earlier. I need food. It's so late though. What am I gonna do? Did I put a robot in here? I think I put a robot in here. I didn't. I didn't put a robot anywhere apparently. Of course I don't have enough money with me this time for that. Or do I have a robot down here? Go to other island and take them? You don't have to do that, Sodi. I appreciate it, though. Cheez-Its? Probably some pizza rolls and Cheez-Its. How long has this Animal Crossing stream been? Almost 4 hours already. Wow. Did not expect that. I got distracted. What am I playing on? What do you mean, gotcha? Playing on a Nintendo Switch? Oh, you're gonna throw it away later, Sodi. Well, if you're gonna throw it away, you can just mail that stuff over, or I can take it off your hands. Hello, Dr. Chug. Welcome back, bro. Oh, well, I will visit your island real quick before bed, Sodi. I thought I had a robot on my island. I thought I did. Maybe I didn't get it. Where's Transformer Dude? I just need stuff to put on my island. Robot Hero. I might do a... Your pockets are full. Nee. I gotta empty my pockets. Just wear this, whatever. Now are my pockets full again? Probably. Cool. Cool. I'm very rich. Maybe. Hello, Mr. Daff. Thanks for the host on Twitch. I think you were seeing things, Dr. Chug. I think you were just kind of seeing things. Maybe those numbers you were seeing were not correct, possibly. Generating a robot Hebrew. Oh, it's a do-it-yourself recipe? I gotta make them? That sucks. I don't want to make them. So much work. It takes forever, that robot. I wonder what kind of materials it costs to make them. You don't play this game, but having $500,000 in your bank account is rich in most games. $100,000 miles, KZ, jeez. Song on the radio sounds familiar. Wait, that sounds like the Sleeping Piranha Plant music from Mario 64, possibly. It sounds really similar. Huh. You doze off, princess? It's okay. Gotcha. What's up, bro? Alright, good night, Gotcha, Jason. Have a good night, bro. Sorry, I'm dozing off myself. I am dozing off. There might be a Nintendo Direct. When? Where? For what? Why? How? Oh, you've been trying to do the Trial of the Sword skip for some time. You can't seem to get into the Hinox room. Are you able to get out into the glitched area at least? You just got a shield clip back in at the correct wall. Are you fine following the cleric video? For the games that might come out in the DLCs, huh? Hey, Bricks. Nintendo Treehouse tomorrow, I see. Sodi, do you want me to come and get those flowers they're gonna throw away real quick? If we do it, it has to be quick because it's getting late. Okay, go ahead and give me a code. Oh. Good night, Caleb. I got some space. I got like 6 for space. You think that's good? You think 6 slots is good enough? I just need some flowers, I think. Right? Release. Release. He just throws the snow on the ground. Yeah, I know you can pre-order Hyrule Warriors. Does you is. Visit someone, visit Harv's Island. Well, I thought I was going to do a Destiny stream, but it's getting kind of late. Don't know if I'm going to do that now. Uh, 17 CFL. Wait, crap, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Ugh, I'm too tired for this. Let's see. I want to fly. I want to visit someone. Oh, alright, good night, KZ. Seventeen CFL. My noise was muted? Oh, your thing was muted. I just said, good night, KZ. Hello, Lise. How's it going? Fell asleep watching a YouTube video, woke up here, it's 2 a.m. You got a subscriber by fate of me waking up. Well, thank you for the subscription, Lise W. Really appreciate it. I almost ended the stream, too, so, I guess it was destiny. Dr. Chug said, I was in English class and the teacher read my Kahoot name out and was confused because it was your isn't. Hey Castillo, how's it going? Wish my sub alarms would work for these YouTube subscriptions. I think it depends on the channel settings too. Whoa. A nice mask. You got blue flowers, gold flower. This island's cool. This island's sick. Is this like a carnival? You got like colored trees. Man, your island is bumping. Lights. You want Genshin Impact? I don't. It's kind of late. I don't know if I can stream Genshin Impact tonight. You're saying your island's trash? Dude, this island is sick. You got a freaking floating meteor? You got money trees, you got orange flowers, you got like... You got all kinds of cool stuff. You got balloons. You got a tree stump. They're adding Super Mario 3D World to the Switch. What are you talking about? Yeah, they're porting that plus Bowser's Fury, if that's what you mean. That was released in 2013, that long ago already? Okay, do they grow back if I take them, or do I just take them? Let's see. What do I need? Do I need blue and red? You weren't kidding when you said you had a lot. You have all kinds of different flowers. Just joined the Discord server, Itachi. Welcome. Wait, do I need... is picking up fine? Yeah, it's probably fine, huh? I need to shovel them? Oh. Oh, you have to be a best friend for me to shovel. You just gotta accept it now. Yeah, I'm sure they'll do some type of Zelda anniversary. I'd be surprised if they didn't. Moon's pretty. So I gotta... orange tulip stems. I feel like I'm destroying your amazing island, Sodi. Are these flowers I don't have? You have so many different flowers. Oh, my pockets are full already, apparently. Jeez. You can only carry like one flower. You can't stack them? It's so dumb that you can't stack them. Well, my pockets are kind of full. Full of poop. Hey, I got 2 Godzillas. Man, your island's bumping, bro. My island's trash. Got a freaking ice cream cone, got a cafe. Man, you put a lot of work on this. A little gnome up there. Well, I'm quitting Animal Crossing after seeing this island. Got money trees, you got a skeleton, techno. Little sandcastle? How am I rich? I did a glitch. Well, I really should have emptied my pockets. Got a UFO? You got a pyramid? Hey, this is why you needed arcade stuff. Pinball. Summon bar. There's an actual car. Got a gym. How's your island so big, bro? Why is my island so small? I gotta add more land or something. Got a sports section. Thank you, Itachi. My channel has been growing the past month, so compared to the previous, you know, 5.5 whatever years, we're growing like crazy this 1 month alone compared to all them years. Hello, Sean, the Great Gamer. How's it going? E or not to E? That is the question. E. You got electro balls and like little star bit fragments. Got a road. You got highways and parkways and byways. There's a pole. Got some snacks. Got a hot tub. Got a playground. Got a beautiful museum area. You got glowing palm trees. Good night, Mario Gamer. His island's huge, dude. You finally won rank number 1 for Mario Bros. 35 online. Nice, bro. Yep, I've been streaming on YouTube and making videos for 6 years. The making the videos part, not easy. I'm doing better streaming instead of making videos. I used to make a lot of, recorded, edited videos, but I'm probably just going to do streams for now since I'm growing so much with streams. Videos take too much work and you don't get a lot out of them sometimes. You don't know if they're going to be a hit or not too, so. Alright, I think I take one more flower, then I'm gonna head to bed, and I'm gonna quit Animal Crossing now. I'm never coming back to Animal Crossing. Chocolate ice cream, I do prefer vanilla, but making a good gaming premiere. Yeah, Sody, even Brick said this island's amazing. Good night, Mario Gamer. Thanks for staying so long. Can I have one more gold flower? Thank you, Sudi. I'm your first Kurdish fan, just wanted to let you know. Kurdish? Oh, Kurdish. Oh, well that's awesome, bro. I can read and think at night. Well, thank you, Sodi. I will plant these, well, nah, I'll probably plant some of these right away. And then I'm gonna, oh, I should take a picture. Take a quick picture. Got the spoopy character in the background. Alright, well thank you for the stuff and for showing me your island, Sodi. Your super amazing island. I'm officially quitting Animal Crossing forever now. (2D) Breath of the Wild. And don't give up, says Lise. Sodi says, don't do that. Fly faster, I'm tired. Music sounds a little different. Gold rose. Should I plant this? Should I plant one around my house? I guess I could. I don't know where else to put them. I can always switch it up later. I want to move it closer. I suck at positioning everything even, man. I can't even plant something in the right place. Unless the game's not allowing me. Maybe I can't because that's over there. Doing great so far. This is going great. Let me just plant it here. Yeah, I guess it'll do for now. Thank you, Sodi. What else we got? What else can we plant? Plant some these. Some of these. Some of these. Some of these. Hey, Mr. Fabulous on Twitch. I'm about to end the stream. I just did like over 4 hours of Animal Crossing. There's more people on YouTube if you want to join us there. But I am tired. I will visit it next time if you want to either follow me or subscribe to me on YouTube. Yeah. The blue flower over here. Thank you for the host, TTV. Though I'm about to end my stream here. I like the pretty blue flower. Alright, it's time for me to quit Animal Crossing forever. Lee said, I used to play the old Animal Crossing on the GameCube in like 2011 when I was 6 or so. It's so weird that it's mainstream now. I played that when I was like in my teens. The GameCube Animal Crossing is the only one I played the crap out of. Because my cousins played it too. I like that it had like mini games within the game that you can play. Dr. Chug says, never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Thank you, Dr. Chug. Backups. Not set. What do you mean backups? Oh, I don't have a backup. Save data. Island backup. Service is only for use when your Nintendo Switch system has been lost or damaged. What? Oh. I know, it's Rickroll. I know what Rickroll is. Hello, Evan. To Connaught La France. I'm sure I pronounced that perfectly. Says bad word. Okay, well, it's too late for me to play another video game. So, what we're gonna do before we end the stream, we're gonna play a round of Super Mario Bros. 35. Then I'll call it a night. Special battle has concluded. Oh, that's lame. That's lame. I could have probably got like top 10 in this. Look, I'm still grade S. 12,000. I barely play. I barely play. Do I get a reward? Wait, crap. No, wait, no, wait, no. Cancel, 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 cancel. Cancel. I want to start with a fire flower, thanks. Wait, I did it again. I did it again. Wait, no, no. What am I doing? What am I doing, chat? X. Alright, let's go. One match. I think that's just my brain being derpy and tired. Let's go. How did somebody die already? You have to die on purpose there. Come on, man. A lot of enemies. Oh, come on, Goombas. Jump. I love how I get all my energy back after playing this game versus Animal Crossing. Well, get some of it back, not all of it back. Controls are a lot easier for some reason. My fire hit that cheat sheet. Can't look at chat, gotta concentrate. Oh yeah, just give me a stream of enemies and I'll fireball them all. Gotta be careful about my jumps. Sometimes they don't register properly. What is this nonsense? A lot more survivors this time. Got a Bowser up ahead. So long, Bowser. Get up there. Okay, we're good on time now. Some of these guys are pretty good. Bye-bye. Some people are still going. Jeez. Another Bowser. Stupid Cheep Cheep. So long, Bowser. I gotta jump this way for this to work. Get out of here. Oh, they're Cheep Cheeps. Oh, that's this level. Fun. I should use that Koopa. Ah, I keep killing all the Koopas. Crap. I need a Koopa. Come here, Koopa. Oh, now it's gone. Shouldn't have gone for the Koopa, I guess, huh? Stupid Cheep Cheeps. They're literally the worst enemy in the game. So many people are still going. probably need time. 100 coins, huh? Yeah, we're good on time. Free power star. Let's go. Oh, there's more time over there. Lots of coinage, lots of time. Man, there's still some people going. Impressive. Quite impressive. So long, Gay Bowser. I went a little bit too early. Dummy Kevin. Star time, please. There we go. Back in the game. That's a good way to get a lot of time. That Koopa committed suicide. That was so dumb. That is so stupid. Give me a star for this stupid stage. This stage is so dumb. The cheap cheeps are so cheap. Like, literally. Can I get, like, a star, please? Like, better RNG? I should be hitting more turtles and stuff. Okay, give me this stupid star. He might die. There's a lot of Bowsers. No! Oh, that was so dumb. I was trying to get on the edge. I could have won that. That was bull crap. Hey, Caleb. The stupid... That was just bad RNG. The flame was going up, and I'm like, I'm going to try to get on the edge instead of lose my power up, but... I should have just lost my power up and been more careful. Yeah, that was good GG though. We should have won that. I knew we were going to win that if I didn't mess that up. I didn't realize I was about to watch a professional play. No, he's just good. If you lose, I'll say a very bad word. Hey, Mario 64 fan. That's Super Mario 35, Caleb. Hey, Twice fan. He was level 96 too. He's been playing a lot. 16 minutes, wow. This game's addicting. Atashi. Oh, I could have won that. Doesn't matter if you're Asian. Could have beat an Asian. At this game, specifically. Oh, alright, I need to get some food. Some unhealthy food before bed. And fall asleep and try to stream early tomorrow. Alright everybody, I had a lot of fun playing some Animal Crossing and playing a game of Mario 35. Thanks for all the likes and subs and awesome chat, and thanks for being an awesome chat as always. I'm still PO'd that I messed up there and fell because I could have gotten first place. Tomorrow might be Destiny 2 and Genshin Impact. It might be some MMORPG games tomorrow, yeah. Alright everybody, please like, comment, subscribe, share. As always, thanks for watching and I'll see you next time. Peace. Good night.